Alright. Now loading. ... Alright, here we is. In the western portion of Elheim, we've made pretty good progress. We did all of this yesterday. And now we're gonna finish up Elheim, and I'm pretty sure after Elheim we go Bastorius, because levels are kind of heading in that direction, right? 24, 25, these are the two crossings into Bastorius. And our next mission, I believe, is level 23? Yeah, so everything's kind of right in there. I don't think I need to adjust any inventory. I don't think we've gotten anything too crazy lately. We did get some thorny vines. I think that was needed for a delivery to gain control of a town. We did get Necromancer's Lamp and a Gravekeeper Boots. These are pretty good for clerics. Gain an AP if someone dies, and then that'll give them the AP they need to resurrect. It's quite good. Made a journal for Elheim, yes. Conveyance crystal, yes. Alright, was it this town down here that needed the thorns? I think it was. No, it was not. Was it this town? Hey, it was. Fantastic. Pew, 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 pew. Sorry, my throat's a little scratchy today, so I will probably be clearing my throat a lot. I apologize if that sets like a peeve of yours off. Please don't be mad at me. Not only has your army shown great strength, you've also demonstrated remarkable compassion in helping us rebuild. I see now why the Turanos thinks so highly of you. Oh, do ya now? We're running out of mercenaries at this point to garrison all these towns.
As you command.
I used to believe Elheim would never again be a bastion of tranquility it once was, but having witnessed your kindness, I feel now that such a day might actually come.
Oh, it's coming, alright. Day of reckoning. Will you all bend the knee to me? We're not quite at 75% map. We could probably repair this bridge over here. Just to get it out of the way. This is another entry point into the final map, I assume. Like Kitra repair this. This is more renown, which is why I'm bothering. And that's that. Glad I could help. Our route to Grand Corin lies just ahead. Sure does. How do I get to here? Stormtown. I would really like to get to Stormtown. Oh, I just needed to talk to him. Level 38. Okay, yeah, no. That's beyond me, I think. Alright, let's see. Do we want to do a little bit more digging? We got 3 maps in Elheim, but we only got 2 in either Drakenhold and Cornea. I'm curious if there's going to be another map around. Although, mind, these are probably not going to be relevant, if there are. Didn't find anything too interesting. We'll try one more. Just in case. Just in case. Come on. Oh, we did find a 200, actually. We did get a third map. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see you. Quest log. Okay, that should be fairly easy to find. It's just north of Gran Corinne. Here somewhere. Right here. It is money... Dancer's Anklet. We haven't found one of those before. And also a Miracle Fruit, which I am saving those. Alright, let's see if not Gran Corinne, sorry. Dragonhold has another map. Presumably they do. Oh, that's a 230 right there. There's the map. Pick all this up. Next time up. Alright. Third Drakenhold map. Is on the coast by some cactuses. Easy. Just over here. Oh, there's a support conversation over here as well. I'll get that in a second. Oh, there's also a shiny over there. What? How did I miss that? Knot of Ruin. Fancy. Elaine and Liza. Could you tell me more about the life in the desert, Liza? Well, sure. I wouldn't mind giving you the rundown. What's a foreign prince want to know all that for? Haven't you got your own king to be worrying about? Besides, there's no telling what'll happen if you go poking around where you're not welcome. You think I'm making a joke here? Not at all. It's simply that beneath those pointed words, I can tell you only speak out of concern for my safety. Not just as Oben has always described you. Yeah, I'm gonna make that bastard pay for that. Yet your warnings are correct. I understand well how dangerous this desert can be at times. And I wish to know more of it, all the same. It is a necessary step in furthering Cornea's newfound bond with your nation. You've got some weird ideas in your head, Prince. I take it that means you're willing to tell me? Long as you really want to learn, yeah. Just you wait. I've got stories a guy like you couldn't even dream of. Oh. Alright, Liza. I never grasped how vastly different. I like different. There's no I. It's a typo. Arnar. 0 out of 10 unplayable. Just teasing.
Never grasped how vastly different life in the desert could be.
Rough, yeah. Gloucester used to complain about it all the time, too.
I can only imagine. I'll be sure to speak with him as well, at my earliest opportunity. Though I would much rather hear what you have to say, Liza, assuming you wouldn't mind sharing further, that is.
Be glad to, but next time you're gonna have to pay me for it.
And then I'll be sure to come bearing a worthy gift.
Ooh, I saw a shiny. How do I get to it, though? Is it like a secret path through the... Yeah, there it is. Alright. I suppose while we're in the realm of doing rapport combos...
Isn't it a little early to be out training, Chloe?
Your Majesty, I didn't think anyone else was up at this hour. The spear is the one thing I have any talent with, so I want to keep my skills as sharp as possible. And you probably don't know this, but I actually have 2 sisters back home. I'm the only one of us who was ever interested in becoming a soldier, too. My dad hardly knew what to do with me. That's why he sent me off to train under Sir Joseph.
I had heard from Joseph that your father was a local Cornian lord, yes? Though I confess, I never knew that was the reason you came to Palavia. Why did you never mention it to me?
Because he surrendered to Zenoiro not long after. I know now that he only did so to protect our family, but at the time I just didn't know what to tell you. I'm sorry for not bringing it up sooner.
Please. We all have things we seek to defend, and your father was no different.
As for our territory, it's a little province right near Grand Corinne. Once the war is over, I plan to go back, to find my sisters and do what I can to help them start anew.
But you think she's, her town is the one right outside? That's level 38.
It seems you care quite deeply for them.
I do. Still, I suppose I should figure out how to be a little more refined before I see them again.
I'm not sure there's any need for that. You're plenty ladylike as it is, Chloe.
I appreciate you saying so, even if you don't really mean it.
In all truth, though, 'tis I who yet struggles to grasp the affairs of nobility.
Well, then you'll just have to learn. If you really want to be king, you need to know how to engage with that part of society.
Yeah. I guess in that case, let's keep practicing, same as before.
There you go, forgetting your formality again. It seems we have a lot of ground to make up before you're ready for that crown.
I like how she's training me to be more noble. Like, oh yes, of course. Wrong menu. Ooh, Hodrick and Yana. I'm curious about this relationship. They seem kind of cute.
Good day, Lady Yana.
Same to you, my little Hodrick. But tell me, is there a reason you seem so flustered?
Well, 'tis merely...
Go on.
He's like, well, your boobs are very visible, and your thighs are very visible, and your tummy is very visible, and you're basically not wearing anything.
If you got something to say, then come out and say it already.
Ahem. In truth, it was about the clothes. It was. Oh, Hodrick.
Ahem. In truth, your clothing is rather revealing, is it not?
Is that what all this fuss is about? I much prefer the mobility it provides, especially compared to a bulky suit of armor like yours. Besides, you can always just look away if you don't like it. As for me, I plan to enjoy my newfound youth for however I please, and wearing these clothes is but one part of that. After all, you wouldn't quite suit a wizened old court sorceress, or they wouldn't quite suit a wizened old court sorceress, now would they?
I suppose not. In that case, I shall strive to respect your choice in attire, Lady Anna.
Really, we should be able to wear exactly what we want. That includes you, my little Hodrick. Have you ever considered taking off all that stuffy metal for a moment?
I could do no such thing. The day I remove my armors, the day...
I bet he showers in his armor. He's like, oh, it's time to bathe. Let me just, like, get, like, a bar of soap, like, just drop it down his, like, armor and just, like, wade around in some water until it, like, dissolves. He's just like, alright, I'm clean.
The day I remove my armors, the day I fail my duties, the shield of liberation.
Somehow I knew you'd say that.
Well. Any other support combos? Oh, a lot of support combos. That looks like the Knights of the Rose have a few. Ooh, we don't have that one yet. Virginia Kitra.
Hey, Virginia, what are you doing? What are you doing up this? Oops. Morning, Kitra. Just coming from an early war council before our next battle. 'Tis a wonderful occasion, my lady. If there might be anything I can assist you with, you need merely ask. You feeling all right? But of course, my lady, 'tis nothing to worry over, in sooth. Let me guess. Miriam yelled at you for not addressing me properly. Formality never has been your strong suit, and I think it's only gotten worse in the time we've been apart. Come on, don't tease me like... Oops. It's fine, Kitra. I've never really cared for etiquette myself. You're free to speak to me however you want, and I'll let Miriam know I gave you permission. Whew, you're a lifesaver, Virginia. Oh, I was thinking, you want to do some training together? I've been trying to figure out how to deal with huge swords like yours, so... I'd be glad to. Just don't expect an easy bout, Never would with you. Now, come on, let's get going.
And she's so excitable.
How could I ever refuse someone as pure-hearted as her? Aww.
Alright, any other rapport combos I can do right away? Adele Melisandre, huh? Is she gonna think he's beautiful as well? Probably.
Will I interest you in some flowers, fair knight? Or fresh vegetables picked just this morning?
Haha, I appreciate the offers, I truly do, but,
What are you doing still in town, Adele? Our mother is worried sick about you.
Sorry, our mother?
Should have known not to let you run off alone. We had to get home at once.
She's rescuing him from the mob of women.
Melisandre, what's the meaning of this?
You needed help, didn't you? And you seemed far too flustered to resolve the situation on your own.
I suppose that's fair? Still, why make us out to be siblings?
It'd be quite obvious. Or I'd think it quite obvious. Our hair color is almost identical. None would even raise an eyebrow at such a suggestion. And judging by your mannerisms, I imagine you don't have any real sisters of your own.
Was it that obvious? You're right, though. I can't quite act the part if I've never actually experienced it. Wonder if this is what it's like really having a sister.
Ugh. How could you even imagine that after such a sickly display?
Didn't think it that offensive.
It's like, ew, I want nothing to do with you. No brother of mine is that bad at acting. Oh my god. Alright, that's all my current rapport combos. We could do a little bit more Colosseum stuff. We're not quite at Amalia level, but you can definitely climb the ranks a little bit. a hap at some point. Alright, the Witch's Word. Dealing with a Dark Marquess, as well as Elven Fencers, Elven Archers. Alcina hopes to settle matters in the Nesterion, the spire holding the ancient texts of the elves. The tower lies deep in the Forest of Thorns and serves as Zenoir's base of operations for all of Elheim. Not for long. How's it going, Zarek? Hello, hello?
We've scoured the city, Taras. All of her people are safe.
Your VPN is down at work, so you have the day off. Let's go! And watch some Corn Lord with all the busty babes.
It would seem even the great Zenoiran army found themselves entangled in these labyrinthian tunnels.
Thank you both. It puts my heart at ease knowing our home is unharmed. It's funny. In this moment, I'm reminded of the day you two first swore the oath as my personal guard. Rylanor, as much as I'd like to claim the honor for myself, you were the first to see Ethelion's potential for excellence.
Even amidst a golden generation such as ours, his star shone brighter than any other.
Aww.
It was obvious he would serve you well. With a bit of training, of course.
Yes. I remember when you first introduced him to me. The poor child was too nervous to even speak a word.
Well, you guys are like making fun of him. He's right here. This society could afford to industrialize if you stopped spending so much time on hair care. Yeah, look at their hair is so beautiful, but no industry, only hair, only hairs, boobs, and thighs.
That was years ago, I'll have you note.
And now you stand a proud and mighty warrior. Rylanor's eye is keener than I give her credit for. But enough of the past. The Nesthirion awaits, and at its apex, Alcina. She is a sorceress mighty enough to see past the trickery of the Fae and slip into Elheim under her own power. You are not to drop your guards at any moment.
Yes, my lady.
We'll begin the preparations at once. Come, Ethelion.
I've never seen such an incredible city before. The Dark Elves call this place home, you say?
It is also the seat of my Eunice's power. Let it serve as the headquarters for this campaign as well.
I thank you. But do you harbor no reservations about letting foreigners walk its halls? Humans at that.
The Liberation has been most generous with its aid, and will be needing more still in the battle to come. But it's nearly upon us. Today, we defeat that wretched Alcina, and reclaim the Nesthirion in Elheim's name.
Madam Sorceress! The rebels march for our position!
Compose yourself, soldier. We've always known they would come, which is precisely why we've steeled ourselves for their arrival. This liberation will be no more once we're through with them. Now, take your stations. The time is nigh.
Yes, ma'am!
Our aim here is the sorceress Alcina, the very woman who seized my body and thrust all of Elheim into Zenoira's palm. There's no knowing what manner of cruel trick she may employ in the battle ahead. Be on your guard, Elaine. Oh, and before we go, Our allies in the subterranean city have chosen to march in the name of our mission. You're free to deploy units from there as well if you feel so inclined.
Alright, so don't lose your base. You lose if you lose, you win if you win. It's... Again, alright, this is a massive mission. We start with 5 Valor now. Yeah, this is a huge map. Alright, so we need to defeat Alcina. We have, like, ballistas. Okay, so yeah, from here going right doesn't make much sense because of all these barricades. This is like use flyers territory, or come from this side with cavalry or something. God, they have so many support battalions. Okay, at least this ballista can like shoot that tower, it looks like. Useful in itself. This is massive. Okay. Alright. So what are we going to assemble first? Berserkers in the back, or not Berserkers, sorry, Vikings in the back line. We have Elves up front. It's annoying because this is like a chain of support. Like, you overlap with you, so if you get attacked, you get supported by this one. And then you get supported by this one. And you get supported by this one. It's just like, okay. Whatever you say. Also, the ballista's annoying. We definitely need, like, 2 flying divisions. Probably a cavalry division up here. Anti-magic and cavalry over here. This is a big map, big map. Alright, we're gonna make this the size 5 unit. This is going to be the unit with flying in it. We're going to give you Omen so you can vitalize. We're going to give you Tatiana so you can revive and heal. Going to give you Garia would be pretty good here. You Kitra because you two have pretty good rapport. We could throw Liza in here as well for smokescreen stuff. Just do it like that. We have Vitalize, we have Heal, you have a Revive in actual combat, you have Heal, you heal yourself, you do a lot of damage, you do a lot of damage, you sweeping damage, anti-cavalry. Yeah, this squad should be more than capable of doing a lot of the flying I need. And then I can shift it to, like, Aubin if we run out of stamina or something. Or even Kitra. Liza and Tatiana have pretty poor mobility scores. And also only have 5 stamina as opposed to the 6 that Kitra and Aubin have. Alright, so that is flying squad. Next I need a anti-armor, which is gonna need magic users. Eltalinda and Rosalind. Throw a lane here, and Melisandre as well. So this is his posse of hotties. They've got enough healing, they got enough anti-armor, they got a lot of magic. Melisandre isn't really good at anti-armor, though. We could throw Nina out here. Nina's pretty good at anti-armor. Hawk would be good. We throw Magellan in here. For Berenice. Both quite good at fighting tough opponents, even armored ones. Really strong damage. We'll throw Berenice in there. Alright, next squad. Let's grab cavalry. We do want cavalry. Del, Gloucester, Miriam. Oh, actually, we want Monica. Monica is spec'd to be a offensive Saint Knight. She's got, like, pursuit and stuff. She can still row heal and all that, but she's much better as a front line. And then we throw probably Sharon out here just to keep them all healthy. Next squad, I would like another flying squad in the mix, so we'll scrap Hilda. Hilda is spec'd to do a lot of row attack and stun. She has wing rest. Does she need wing rest? We do have Wyvern Reins. Is much better for her, I think. Activates before attacking with an active skill. Make the user's next attack a true strike. Grant the user 20% bonus attack if you're at full HP. So ideally she's at full HP. Say set this to own HP 100% HP. So yeah, only use this if you've got full HP. Is that way you get the 20% attack bonus? What skill does she learn at level 20? She learns Fire Breath. Like burn on a row. I still think Lightning Shaker's better than that. Need to worry about changing her around. And then in this squad, what do we want? We've got Stun. I'm going to grab... You should probably level up Calm. We're going to grab Calm just for Arrow Guard. Never know when that could be important. We could go up against other flyers with this, so we could grab Rolf. Here. Travis. Travis recently learned Shadow Bite. Be Berengaria, but I really like Berengaria as a foot soldier squad. Alright, let's Throw Magellan in here. It's gonna be a bit weird how this is gonna look, I think. And Travis. So if we need a dodge tank front line, we can move these two to the back row. And let Travis tank it. Otherwise, this is fine. That'll be fine. The second flying squad. Next, let's grab our Berengaria squad. Use Berengaria with backline Ridiel, and I'm purposely putting Ridiel and Chloe together because I think they're cute, and I want to see what else they get up to together. And then throw Ock in there. I would really like to get Oclise doing anything at all. At level 20, she doesn't learn anything new. And close though. Scarlet, we haven't really used much. Throw Virginia in there. Celeste. Let's give them Nina as a DPS option. So that's 5 squads. We have 5 Valor at the start of this mission. We're probably not going to deploy all 5 of these because you know how much I value haste. And save. From here, I think we deploy our cavalry. That's Adele's squad.
I'm prepared for anything.
Adele's focus on magic damage is going to make these guys not as viable, actually.
How can I assist? To the stables.
Fine. We'll grab Clive.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service.
Clive is a bit better. I wish I could force you to go on the road. Rally. Sometimes the game chooses to go on the road, sometimes it doesn't, and it really bothers me. Alright, let's get Fran out here.
To the skies.
She is going to be haste bombing over here. Get Hilda to join her.
Order must be preserved.
And we're going to get our anti-armor here.
Nowhere is too far.
Decent call with our last Valor point.
Victory is always assured. Your orders? It shall be done.
I stand ready.
We
Understood.
hit these towers as quick as we can.
With haste.
Anti-armor.
An ill omen indeed.
Nice catapult.
He'll not escape.
Way to get this. Wait. Wait. Just a matter of shuffling these two. Is there a initiative thing going on here? No? It's probably just a target priority then. Because I'm not forcing them to prioritize any particular targets. Yeah, target priority is what's causing the change here. With damage ranges. Okay, fair enough.
This war has taken so many from us. Friends, family, countrymen. Should we fail them here, I shall never know peace when we meet amongst the stars. Remain in Elheim at your own peril.
Yeah.
Oh, Faye. Cheer up. Take strength.
Nice miss, loser. Didn't quite land the kill, sad. Pretty good.
As I expected. On my honor as Tyrannos. I shall.
I think I meant to have Elaine be the leader of this, but I'm honestly fine with it being a foot unit. For now.
I shall never fail.
We shall prevail as one.
$95.0 and 86. That's the
Allow me to
best
assist.
arrangement for that set of RNG. 220. 198. 192. $192, 192. Well, 198.
We shall prevail as one.
Sure.
We can do this!
We're not yet finished.
They won't know what hit.
I see you guys are using pile thrust now instead of wild rush.
Not today.
I must
Grant them
endure.
succor. Be safe.
The battle is ours!
Not a bad fight.
No mercy.
Six, 62, 53, 18. I'll take 18 damage. It's a good shuffle.
We fight on. Sorry about this.
Moving Liza up, Heavy Bolt was able to score that kill. They're only getting one attack in.
Take better care of yourself.
heal, and then we get medical aid,
It seems you need this.
You good?
and then we get, yeah,
I did it!
a couple of rapport conversations unlocked. Tatiana levels up.
Power weighs heavy.
Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far.
We're
At
taking
once.
out that tower immediately if we can.
Come then.
Alright, you're doing a lot of piercing damage here. Or... Nope, bad. $68... 46... 45... Might be as good as it gets. Still take him out at least. You're dead. Nice. Alright, you're dead. Did a lot of damage.
Must remain calm.
You're gonna seize this and start shooting you guys. You are moving in on my command post. I will keep that in mind.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
I believe I've arrived.
Prepare
Finish you
yourselves.
off.
A worthy foe.
A worthy
I'm ever in your
foe.
service.
And our job here is... what, exactly? Dude. Use the road, Clive.
It shall be done.
I've no choice.
Easy catapult kill.
I'll strike first.
Rage of Fairies.
Come. How regretful.
They don't even get a chance to attack me.
By the star's guidance.
Alto Linda.
By the phase protection. What is our strategy? As you
Take
wish.
him out. Alright. We're gonna next deploy
Good
Berengaria
choice.
squad.
Well,
Oof, that is a nasty attack.
got it.
It is piercing
tell me
damage
what to
from
do.
Nature's Wrath. Yeah, okay, there we go. Much better. We could probably bring you two
They won't
forward.
escape.
We might actually get better RNG that way. Not quite.
Well, they won't escape. Well, loud and clear.
So be it. Well, I mean, they're coming
They
to
won't
me.
escape.
We might as well
Got it.
garrison for now. You're hitting the watchtower and then the ballista and then this watchtower. That's like all of your stamina. Make it count.
The end is upon you.
Okay, we take 18 damage. We murder these guys. Let's watch it. The berserkers are
Let's
very tanky, so it's always fun to watch them get wrecked.
That must have hurt.
Okay. Yeah, They didn't even get a chance to heal or attack.
This'll be cold.
Frozen, nature, yep.
This is for you. The Fae shield us. I hope I've helped.
You have indeed, Eltolinda.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Rosalind is my highest level unit. Oops.
As I expected. On my honor as to Aisha.
You garrison that. Still shooting.
Fly true the liberation's banner. Best be careful. Face me and be cut down.
Okay, we can easily deal with you. Magical assists don't really bother this unit that much.
Over here. Now. We have them. I won't give in. I'm prepared.
Brave impetus.
Not gonna miss.
And resurrection.
Already.
And heal.
Take it easy.
And medical aid. It doesn't even matter that Fran gets knocked down. She gets knocked down, but she gets up again.
Just keep getting tougher.
It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready.
Okay, you will be supported. It looks like one tower. That's fine.
I'll prove my worth.
Looks like the place.
Okay, we're fighting here.
Not good.
There we go. 0 damage taken, 141 damage dealt. Easy. Grab his dodge tank.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Saw that. Nope. Nice try.
And you burnt to death. And you're dying. And you're dying. And you're dying.
Defeat is not an option. It was never in doubt.
Stand before me.
Okay, we take none. We're just gonna skip this to the same unit that we just fought as well.
I'm ever in your service. What shall I do? It
Go
shall be
around
done.
these barricades.
Seems I'm in for a struggle.
Okay, you are very injured. You're still hasted. There is an item here I wouldn't mind
It shall
getting.
be done.
Well,
Okay, you're repairing. Getting ready for the next phase of this fight. We've removed a number of obstacles.
I shall never fail. Victory! I'll prove my worth.
Returning garrison there. You'll probably need to recover some
The waves
stamina.
are against me.
You're nothing.
You're actually not even within range of support. Hilarious. You got Amalia from the Coliseum? Yo! Nice. Yeah, she's level 40. It's ridiculous.
The win is ours.
Average level's like 25. I was just thinking that maybe I would tackle more of the Coliseum and see how I do.
take better care of yourself. It seems you need this.
Just relax.
Medical aid.
Better keep this going. dead and buried.
You were carried by a defensive curse?
Nowhere is too
Interesting.
far. At once.
Seize that tower.
A fine discovery.
Conveyance stone.
Seems I'm in a brisk fight.
Properly seize that tower now.
Take it off your hands.
This land belongs to us.
Alright. So, we're about to encounter that fight, that's fine. We're garrisoning. We finished up this area. We have a catapult we can seize. We have a ballista we can seize. Clive needs stamina. Obviously, we can always vitalize Fran. We don't need to keep her there. You know, always keep moving because we have all been in that group. Hilda's squad probably is going to seize this ballista and
Must remain calm.
just kind of
It shall be done.
pray that she doesn't die.
At your service.
Vitalize is AoE now, I believe, so we should wait for Jill's squad to get close.
I'm ever in your service.
Just tell me what to do.
Bad RNG roll there. This squad is healing for stamina reasons. Okay. So you've deployed 5 of 7. Make more squads. You fed Elaine books to get him to level 30. Everyone else was level 25. Nice-oo. Alright, let's see. They're dealing with a bit more armor, in which case my magic boy Adele will probably benefit from being deployed here. Bring Oakley's. Let's get another flying squad out there. Bring Galadmir. Scarlet. Or the anti-mage squad. Like that for now. And then what do we have? We still have Celeste. We could get another flying squad out. Get Renault out there. We haven't deployed Hodrick at all. We should probably make sure he gets on the field at some point. Deployed Yana. Eleanor. Celeste. Boom, another flying unit. Make this Adele squad so we have better mobility on roads. These last two squads aren't all that balanced. They're just like, I think this is fun. It's whatever. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Cell swords. That feels like a good squad for Hodrick. Maybe we go Oakley's.
I'll ride any distance. Merely say the word.
Nope, that's bad.
I ride it. How can I assist?
Just kidding.
Consider it done.
I'll take wing. I hope I can help.
Yeah, nope.
What would you have me do? Dismounting for now.
Alright, we definitely need some help over here, though. So the last squad probably makes good work here.
What is our strategy?
I don't have an anti-air squad, though. Maybe this should be the anti-air squad. Like Melisandre out here. I haven't deployed any of my sword fighters neither. I have Magellan on the field already, fair enough. I haven't used Morden in a very long time. Let's get him some experience. Seems a little bit better balanced.
On my honor as Tyrannos.
On my honor as Tyrannos.
I'll take wing. I'll handle this.
Right, we'll start catapulting over here. You can catapult that ballista down. Ideal.
To the stables.
They're tough.
We get a kill if we frontline Ridiel. Moving Berengaria around matters, it seems. Okay, 78 damage total kill. That's probably the best it's gonna be. Pretty wild fluctuations on that one.
Going? Allow me to mend your wounds. Go on.
Guaranteed crit, but it misses because of their stupid
Have my
shit.
magic.
Not finished yet.
Easy now.
Giraffe, Chloe goes down.
Not bad.
I can help.
The cure.
Lay down.
Got spin.
No time to stand around. That's what you get.
So Chloe got knocked. That's fine. Got to summon something. Alright, what am I doing about this?
I'll prove my worth.
5 squad doesn't do too great against that. Monica on the back line, maybe? No? Line Gloucester doesn't really help.
I depart.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, we need an anti-flying squad, so that's gonna probably include Virginia. Throw Rolf in there. Then Lagos, double boys, the boy archers out there, and Umstels. It's Lex to protect. Or we could throw a cleric in there for healing. Don't really have much in the way of healing in this squad, but again, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
How might I serve? You've made the right call. I won't disappoint.
Yeah, pretty good against
What is it?
flying.
This is the place.
We're going to start by killing the ballista.
What's next?
I'm here, Your Highness.
I did
I
it!
believe I've arrived.
Hit that tower.
You dare challenge me. I stand
We'll
with
do a
you.
healing assist. Rude. Critical edge, shield bash.
As if I could
Not
lose.
bad. Lagos level up. Rolf level up.
Keep getting sharper. A product of my devotion.
Pretty good.
Is anyone surprised?
Is anyone surprised?
What is our strategy?
Yeah, we did get an extra stam. You can now move. You're still healing.
They won't escape.
And withdraw. We'll put you here now. And continue to garrison and heal, but we'll keep you nearby.
What shall I do?
Kind of annoying they wiped out those poor NPCs.
Your next order? Kneel before me. I've no choice. You dare! You'll not escape.
Close to a kill. A couple of you guys. Line Berenice. Can't quite score a kill, but I guess that's fine. Rage of the Fairies.
Oh, Faye. Come. You okay? Healing you. Come here.
Master Cross.
A little ice for you. Cheer up.
Yeah, those Sainted Knights were definitely harder to get through than expected.
For Elven pride.
For Elven pride.
Where are you going, Flyer
I
Man?
won't disappoint. Is that all? What
You're
is it?
out of my purview now.
Wait till I tell Liza about that.
It appears I've still room to grow.
Seems I'm in for a struggle.
Alright, let's hit... you next.
Stand before me.
Your backline Monica means I'm only taking 18 damage here. That's pretty good.
Take strength.
Victory is a shot.
I can help.
On fire. No longer. Protection.
I'm here to help.
You get healed. Magic Barrier. Wild Rush. Failed to kill the Cleric is kind of surprising. Let's see. And then she just gets to resurrect and... So, okay. Yeah, failing to kill that Cleric definitely made that fight worse for me, but whatever.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah.
What shall I do?
That is a guaranteed kill. If this RNG is true, it is.
Prepare
Good.
yourselves.
Are you impressed yet?
Level up everybody.
I mustn't grow complacent. On my honor as a knight.
Get Knight's Pursuit. 50 potency. Activate after a cavalry-based ally attacks. Follow-up attack on a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Ooh.
I move
That pairs
forward
well
and
with
right
Wild
to the
Rush
ball.
on a second cavalry unit.
A worthy foe.
Because they pierce the line and then you pierce the line.
I'm ever in your service.
Pretty interesting. That's all I'm saying. Let's move Clive along. We can vitalize. Been waiting.
I've no choice.
You don't
stand a chance. My aid is yours.
No reason to use the stamina. Finish you off.
Let's see just how strong I can get. What would you have me do?
Right, where do we want to catapult? Catapult your ass. Could catapult your ass. Hell, I could catapult this watchtower. I like the idea of taking out their stationary defenses with my attacks.
You impressed?
My wyvern and I soar as one.
Hilda learned Fire Breath finally.
Face your demise.
So I don't think we necessarily need it. I prefer Lightning Shaker. Why does this prioritize Cav when it doesn't get the potency bonus for... Like, Diving Thrust prioritizes Cav by default because it gets a potency bonus for attacking Cav. Why does this get a prioritized Cav bonus right away? That's such a weird default, given that it doesn't actually get stronger when you attack Cavalry. Unless it does, and it's just not in the tooltip. Which could very well have been an oversight. There are a few oversights in this game as it currently stands. But, you know, I like Lightning Shaker better. Plus, Fire Breath is better here for me. Yeah, Fire Breath actually gets a kill because it puts burning on an entire row of enemies. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll roll with it. Passive Steel.
Nice try. Nope.
Embarrassing.
Saw that.
You were little match.
Not bad.
Never in doubt. The winds are against me.
We could start poking you.
Must remain
Yeah,
calm.
okay, you can no longer summon reinforcements until you heal next.
Your orders, sir.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay, what's the range on Vitalize? Very small. I would like to get Hilda in on this, but that's fine. We'll probably get her at the
I'm most grateful.
at this campsite as we're moving.
I'll prove my worth.
I
Hit
stand
you.
ready. Nowhere is too far.
We are going to haste again as well because haste is the best.
I shall
Victory
never know
awaits.
defeat.
I stand ready. Sir,
It sees that watchtower.
Well,
on my honor as Tyrannos, I shall.
they won't escape. Moving out.
Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
Okay, their watchtower got
I
boots.
shall never
It's
fail.
still alive, surprisingly. But I digress.
Together now.
Wild Rush, Hatchy, Pursuits.
A temporary fix. I'm here to help. Be safe.
Sharon with the heals.
Seems I'm in for a struggle.
What shall I do? I depart.
Okay, Clive can't score this kill, so we'll just keep whittling away at you. There are griffins.
I've arrived.
Look what I found. You dare challenge me. I stand with you.
Okay, anti-air versus air means we win.
A paltry effort. Simple, as you asked.
Let's go ahead and heal everybody here.
Well, Loud and clear.
What is our strategy? As you wish. I won't disappoint.
Let's kind of hang out.
I hope I can help. I'll handle this.
Alright, this flyer is heading for my catapult there, I'm pretty sure. Shoot just in front of it.
I'll take it off your hands. I've made it. Nowhere is too far.
Finish off this tower.
Understood.
I'm ever in your service.
Getting better.
You'll not escape.
We'll never lose.
You don't stand.
Out of my way.
My aid is yours.
Okay, we could
I
heal.
stand with you.
Bit of healing assist here. Shuffle around a little bit.
My aid is yours.
We could heal to full. Or take 36.
I stand with you.
I think we heal to full. There's a lot of enemies coming in.
At least try.
At least try. Like, come on.
Happy with that?
I'm unstoppable!
I'll fix you up. You've got this.
Not even worth my
Very
time.
good.
Ignorant fool. No choice.
Kneel, but the end is upon you.
Okay. So we've got 21 damage coming in. That's actually totally fine. Totally fine.
Let's begin.
Rage of the Fairies on the back line. You're all stunned.
Healing you. Come here.
Okay, he's out of evades now.
Take strength. This'll be cold.
You'll be okay.
That must have hurt.
Hero, Curing Call, Thunder Thrust. Killing Chain is carrying this group.
Another step forth.
Alright, Elaine, level 25. Rapid Order. Start a battle, all allies, 20 bonus initiative. Nice. So he gets Rapid Order, which was Gilbert's skill, I believe. That gave allies initiative as well. That's pretty good. I like having a high initiative army.
On my honor as Tyrannos. I
Sees
shall.
that. Cover some stamina.
Prove my worth.
We did manage to land a hit on those griffins.
Tis ours now.
Alright. We should get someone in that ballista. Probably
Watch what royalty.
Virginia's group.
Is that all?
They won't escape. Moving out.
How might I serve? As you wish.
Oh god, they're looking at me.
What do I do?
Ah.
I'm not panicking.
What's
You're
up?
Panicking. Okay. Say something funny. Meatballs. Oh god, that wasn't it. Oh god.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Rawr, Durgrade. Welcome in our Dragon's Den. Hello, hello. How are you liking Cold Steel 3? You having a good time with Reen and the class? I really like the makeup of Cold Steel 3 Class 7. Samsara, hello! Aces, meatballs! Yes, meatballs, indeed.
What shall I do?
Getting close to being able to kill this armor. This guy is coming in to harass me, though. Never know. It was stream streak, nice. How's stream going? Stream is going quite well. We just started not too long ago. And by not too long ago, I mean an hour and a half ago. I can't believe that. We've been on this map for about an hour, and I hadn't realized it. This is a massive, massive final map for Elheim. We are trying to seize the Tower of Thorns here. But yeah, we got Southern Nasthirian Gate. There's a Northern Gate here I guess I can seize. I don't know if it gives me anything for doing that, but we're moving toward it. Yeah, we're about done with this, but yeah, it's going pretty well. You're really loving it. Cold Steel 3 turning into one of your favorites in the series. It is very good. Friggin', are you scared of Muse? Because I'm scared of Muse. Muse is very scary. Yeah, 1 hour, almost no time at all, yeah. We've only just been here. But yeah, this map has a lot of thorns on it that you have to avoid, otherwise you take damage over time, which sucks. So, making use of a lot of flying units.
Face me and be cut down.
Yeah, finish off that tower. We threw a catapult rock at it, and somehow it was still standing, so we're just like, alright, well.
You see that, Magellan?
Liza levels up, learns Aid Cover. Activates before an ally is attacked. Cover an ally with a medium guard, restore HP to that ally.
Seems you've misjudged me.
Interesting. Cover Aid. Cover an ally with a medium guard. Restore HP. Let's say only use this if that target is like about to die. I'd rather her be using like quick reload and medical aid at the end of combat.
At your service. At once.
Right.
Nowhere is
Ideally,
too far.
we stop you from being
Understood.
hit by that.
I'm ever in your service.
Close.
As you asked.
I'm here.
Oh, we just barely intercepted. They're right on the edge. Perfect. Muse is very scary, but also, why does she know so much? I must know. Muse's insane. She's one of my favorite characters in the series. Like, Olivier is like one of those characters that acts oblivious and knows so much, which is why I really liked Olivier. Olivert, I guess, if you want to be precise. But Muse's kind of like that, and it makes me so happy. Just feigns obliviousness.
How embarrassing. Damn it!
Don't let it happen again.
Yeah, don't let it happen again. Oop. Aubin got booped. Be a shame if it didn't really matter because we have resurrection. And then he heals himself like a bouse.
How tiresome.
You good?
Sure, Aubin got killed, but he's also at full health at the end of the combat. You know, it's fine.
Buried. I stand ready.
Okay, so we could recover stamina here.
Sir.
We're going to take the Eastern Nasthirian Gate.
What shall I do? I'll prove my worth.
Okay.
What shall I do?
We're gonna do 14 damage, but it doesn't show the skull and crossbones thing. So it's not actually a kill. Something's gonna be alive on like 1 HP here.
I'm ever in your service.
Okay, there we go. Skull and crossbones. Just needed to shuffle around a little bit.
I hope I can help.
Okay. Last catapult shot. Let's hit you.
Stand before me.
It's so strange. I usually tend to not like the overly flirty characters, but Olivier, Muse, and one other character from Crossbell are turning into some of your favorites.
What shall I do?
Cold, not just Cold Steel. Legend of Heroes does like the cheeky flirt archetype very well, in like a way that isn't annoying.
Very well.
A fruitful venture, I hope. I'll prove my worth.
Excuse me, ma'am. I would like to waypoint my way up here. You're waiting.
Well,
I won't disappoint.
We're fighting here. Both of you are going to progress up this way. Seems fair. Clearing out this map slowly and steadily.
You'll not escape.
you won't make this mistake twice.
My aid is yours.
Okay, we're gonna do 222 damage. And take none. It's my favorite kind of battle where I take no damage.
Are you going to thank me? Go
You must lurk now? Oh, absolutely, our dragon. It goes for your raiders as well. Don't feel as though you need to stick around. You know the drill. I know the drill. We all know the drill. You need to your post-stream stuff. You have a life outside of watching me. I'm sure. I should hope.
What's next?
What shall I do?
Okay. Clive, please get on. Please get a move on, Clive.
You're nothing.
Okay, killing you.
Don't let up. Stay right there.
It seems you need this. How tiresome.
Take it easy.
This group has so much healing.
I have to catch my breath.
Okay, so this group is out of stamina, but that is why we have foot units in here. We spend a Valor to swap to Aubin, who has 2 additional stamina, and then we move.
Barely any effort.
How about that?
And just like that, we're recovering stamina.
Heading there now. What do you need?
Just take the road, please.
Ready to move.
Did not.
You got it.
There we go.
The winds are against. It shall be done.
Didn't actually press A, that's the problem.
Loud and clear.
Your orders, sir.
Requesting further command.
Prepare yourselves.
Alright. More riprap on the way.
Victory is assured.
Victory is assured.
A flawless victory. Victory.
Must remain calm. A brisk
Camp.
flight.
We have a lot of Valor points available. We have 4 squads down here, we have 3 squads up here.
What do you need?
It's Smoke Bolt, if that seems relevant. I don't think it does yet.
What is it?
Mercy Rain, I don't think that seems relevant.
I can do stuff.
Right, Lex levels up.
I won't disappoint.
I believe I've arrived.
So you're shooting you, moving up.
What would you have me do?
You're moving this way.
Jessica, I hope I can help.
You're behind, so we might as well spend a Valor on haste.
You have my thanks.
My bowstring grows tauter.
Ready to move.
Valor, we haste this group. Because we can.
I'm feeling good
Immense
now.
power.
I'm ever in your service.
Rather, all of you. Let's go ahead and follow this road and attack
It shall be
him.
done.
We'll never lose.
The end.
Out of my way.
Berengaria, we're just gonna skip these fights. It looks like we're coming up on the end of this map anyhow.
That's what you get.
Watch what royalty can do.
I shall never fail.
Alright, we are scoring a kill here. Protection!
Fine hit.
Nice crit.
Go get him!
That was a lot of damage. By a lot of damage, I mean that tickled.
We're not yet finished.
And I.
Right, pursuit.
I am your shield.
You'll be okay.
Be safe.
We ride.
Healing.
I'm here to help.
Easy.
Seems we've done it.
Just you know, just ride over them. You know, if you're on a horse, just ride over them. It's like a
I
car.
wonder if I'm stronger
If
than
you hit them hard enough, they'll stop
A
moving.
worthy foe. I'll prove my worth.
All right, now going up against Griffins with Clive is not what I had in
I'm
mind,
arrived.
so we'll
I'm
pull
ever
him
in
back.
your service. It shall be done.
What do you need? Heading there now. No running.
All right, Aubin, take out the Griffins.
The win is ours. Yes. We fight on.
You'll be okay.
Not gonna miss.
A joke. Not yet. This should help. Take better care of yourself.
Take better care of yourself, she says while healing herself.
Damn it! I'll cleanse
She's
your
just
soul.
like, oh yeah, I should probably get some sleep. I haven't slept in
Just relax.
48 hours. I should take better care of myself.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
Right, level up Kitra, heavy counter. Activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill, counterattack a single enemy. Ignores 100% defense for armor. That's such a vibe. Yes.
What shall I do?
Alright, Clive. You would be so kind as to run along this road. Try to avoid the thorns so you don't get slowed
I
down.
depart.
Seize that.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Hilda,
You
Aubin.
Just the blessing I deserve.
Look at him go!
A great boon for the liberation.
Look at him go, he's so fast.
So you've arrived at last. And you were kind enough to bring my vessel in the ring as well. Come then, I'll return the favor with the sting of my magic.
Rude?
I'm here.
I'm just
Consider
season
it ours.
season stuff, man. Also, I'm at 10 of 10 on my my Valor points.
I stand with you.
At least try.
At least try.
Lay down!
Have my magic.
Better hero.
You've got this.
Damn!
Easy now.
You're mine! Not even worth my time.
Level up Nina, Berengaria, and Chloe.
This is nothing.
Take notes, Lex. I've grown stronger.
Nina gets access to Enrage, which is incredible.
Never in doubt. Just tell me what to do.
What is our strategy?
Well,
Okay.
How might I serve? I won't disappoint. I'm off. I'll handle this.
Let's see, we're going up against a Viking and 2 Wyverns in the front, and then she's got some interesting stuff. I like the last line on this staff. Take plus 50% less damage. Just say take minus 50% damage instead of plus 50% less. What is that? Great Shield of the Abyss, take 20% less damage. Okay. Alright, so basically she's pretty tanky even though she's a witch. Acid Curse, Aqua Venom. Attack a row of enemies with magic, inflict poison. Attack all enemies with magic, inflict poison. Bleh. Ominous Wall. Grants all allies a buff that negates 1 attack. Oh god. Dark Conferral. Add magic and blindness to an ally's next attack. Cursed Jail. That's how they spell jail in this world. Jail. Activate before an enemy uses an attack. Inflict minus attack and seal crit. Okay, so she's just kind of a mix of witch and shaman. Looks like. She does a lot of debuffs, buffs, and magic damage.
On my honor as Tyrannos.
Yeah. This is an okay matchup, but we're not really anti-air.
Watch what royalty can do.
Virginia
I hope I
Squad.
can help.
We could maybe make Virginia Squad get something done here.
just tell me what to do.
But honestly, Berengaria is gonna probably do the best here, at least as an initial attack. We're gonna take a shit ton of damage in return, though. Okay. Looking at the map, we're pretty much done up north. There's no cheeky items lying around that I haven't seized. Apparently I never captured this watchtower. It doesn't matter, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. And if I didn't capture the watchtower, did I really win?
Well, got it. You won't make
Okay.
this.
My aid is yours.
Good
I
healing
stand with you.
assist, but healing assist
Dearest Faye, hear my
We'll never
doesn't
lose.
change RNG because it happens at the end of combat, not the start of combat. Go 6 to 26. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty massive hit. We will healing assist at the end just to heal up. Now with more or less. Yeah, exactly.
I'll bury you and that cursed ring alike. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, let's have some fun.
Stay now.
You've got this.
No further. Not a chance.
I can help. You shall pay. Happy with
enough.
Not bad.
Go on. I'll fix you up.
Impudent worm.
Lay down.
Well, we took one down. Took two down.
Drown. No. Not here.
Okay, Berengaria got knocked. Unfortunate.
They won't escape.
But if we want to be, like, super petty, we could just be all like, Life Aid! She's
Just
alive!
for worrying you.
Well,
How might I serve?
just tell me what to do.
I won't disappoint. What would you have me do?
Okay.
What is our strategy?
Quick call, Nair.
What is it?
Merciful Rain. Bless the rains down in Africa, why not?
Thank you. I hope I can help.
Quick impetus, more initiative.
Well,
That matters. Heavy swing. Vital absorb. Completely forgot about vital
How might I
absorb.
serve?
Deal more, take less. Summon warriors, summon archers. Distance swap. What's the range on that? I can swap with anything on the map with that? What? I did not realize that. Infinite range swap? That's actually huge. It's only 2 Valor to use.
just tell me what to do. They won't escape. Loud and clear.
I
Looks
did
like
it.
the place.
I've made it.
Look at him heal.
Just tell me what to do.
Incredible.
Moving out. Out of my way.
My aid is yours.
We will heal assist again. Alright, she's gonna live on a sliver. There's no skull and crossbones, which means we have one more action. And I'm gonna have Elaine and the elf waifus deal the final blow. Because that just seems pertinent. Or whatever word I want to say there.
Are you going to thank me?
Nope. Not finished yet.
I'll see it done.
Enrage.
Got this.
We missed.
Easy now. Go on.
You're mine.
Behold the might of war.
No time to stand around.
Hey, we're at level up for Ridiel.
Arrows fly even farther now.
My legs feel like lead.
On my honor as Tyrannos. With haste, what is our strategy?
Alright, we are going to 100% experience gain. Because why not?
The wind howls at my on my honor.
We are
as
going
Tyrannos.
to make it so we deal more and take less damage.
What is our strategy? As you wish.
Rush them.
I've no choice.
You look so very much like him, boy.
Elheim's peace shall sprout from your grave.
You have quite the way with magic. I'll grant you that. But will it work on me, I wonder?
We'll find out in a moment, Elf.
With me!
Initiative up!
You think you can win?
Yeah, the battle preview says I can win, ma'am. Therefore, yes, I think I can win.
Enough meddling.
Get bodied.
Impressive, aren't I?
I can't wait for my next fight.
I'm pleased with this.
Boon of the Fairies. Activate at the start of battle. Restore moderate HP to a row of allies. Grants a buff that negates a single debuff. Grant the user +1 summon fairies. Interesting.
Tougher than you look, I see. But I fear it's not enough.
Wait, what? I've already seized these areas. Not fair.
With the tower's magic, I'm able to heal any wound you dare inflict upon me. Now then, this will make a fine backdrop for our next battle. Come and catch me if you can.
I had already seized that. How dare you? Wow, why?
On my honor as Tyrannos.
Right, distant swap. Here. Okay, well that means she's probably gonna pop out over here last, so let's just get Clive out of there.
They won't escape.
Okay, you can have a nut.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear.
You and you. Work on crossing this mountain.
What do you need? Yep.
What shall I do? Yeah!
What is our strategy? With haste.
Okay, she's got a new front line now. It is Dark Knights into Thief.
Too easy. They won't escape.
You withdraw for now.
I won't disappoint.
Withdraw for now.
I'll prove my worth.
I got you.
Aubin should be good here.
Each of your victories is as meaningless as the last. As long as I draw magic from the Tower of Thorns, every battle will undoubtedly reach the same futile conclusion.
Okay, well how do I stop you from drawing magic from the Tower of Thorns, huh? Ma'am?
What do you need?
Alright, you should vitalize Lane Squad.
The wind howls at my back.
I got you. Yep. What do you need?
You should try to avoid the thorns, if at all possible.
Ready to move. You got it. What do you need? Heading there now.
On my honor as Tyrannos.
I got
you. Bolt.
I'll prove my worth.
Heal.
I believe I've arrived.
You're done for.
I stand with you.
Can heal you, or we could not heal you. $27, 160. $33. It's a total loss if I do it that way. $133 damage, huh? Let's throw Tatiana in the front line. Alright, let's do it.
sustain this little charade. Stay
Ma'am,
now.
it's pronounced charade.
Kneel before.
Kneel before me.
Don't waste it.
I owe you.
Purging the ill humors.
Reloading.
Okay, Thief is down.
I'll cleanse your soul. Return to us.
Resurrection.
You're okay. Do it.
Liza gets
I'll
wrecked.
do what I must.
Okay.
Take better care of yourself.
Heal Oben. Kitra's gonna just assaulting blow everything into oblivion, pretty much.
You're done for. You see that?
For the safety of our people.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
What is our strategy?
I'm ever in your
Live.
service. I depart.
Live Gober.
Prepare yourselves.
I stand with you.
You don't need to heal. Alright, now she's gonna go to the north one, and that's okay. That explains why that one wasn't defended at all. Like, I'm just like, why is there just a enemy fort up here that's undefended?
Adorable.
Be safe.
The battle is ours.
Alright, Monica, Clive, and Gloucester all level up.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
Saint's Blade. Attack a single enemy. 25 bonus potency if the user is at full HP. Grants the user +1 PP if the attack hits.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Okay.
In his royal name.
And we get Demonic Pact. Activates after using an active skill. Sacrifice 25% HP to grant the user +1 AP. Ooh.
I'll not feed yet. Do you understand now? This...
She teleported back? Do I need to have these places garrisoned? Is that the thing?
Damn it, we can barely even lay a finger on her. If we don't do something quick, this fight's as good as lost. Have you noticed anything about Alcina's movements, Elaine? It seems she only travels to the gates leading to the Tower of Thorns. She said it herself, the tower's magic is what lets her heal.
Okay, so yeah, I literally just need to have a garrison. Okay, yeah, the game's just explaining to me what I had already presumed.
Not doing so good.
You garrison here. Let's put Virginia to garrison that, I guess.
On my honor as Tyrannos.
Okay, you two turn back around.
Very well.
Back.
I'll prove my worth.
I'm hurting, boss.
I shall bear no defeat. What shall I do?
Okay, you have fast movement. However, there are blockades in the way. And swing around
Shall be done.
like that.
What is our strategy? On my honor as Tyrannos.
You're going to follow a similar movement.
I shall.
Hold on.
Now you have sword fighters and a mage.
I'll handle this.
Allow me.
Right. Oh, look at that. Clive's already here. Look at him go.
Sir, I'm ever in your service.
Cavalry's good. Just saying.
I depart.
How long must we continue this little charade, hmm?
What shall I do?
As long as it takes...
I've arrived.
I rise to any challenge.
What would you have me do?
Okay, we are not hasted here, which is causing a lot of time.
You have my
Immense
thanks.
power.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way. What would you have me do? I'll handle this. What would you have me do? I hope I can help. What would you have me do? I hope I can help. What would you have me do? To the sky!
Move here for now.
I
I'll
believe I've
handle this.
arrived.
What would you have me do?
I would have you
I'll handle this.
not die,
What would you have
ideally.
me do?
88 damage, 137?
I hope I can help.
130.
What would you have me do?
If you move Melisandre to the back, we actually have to take more.
I'll handle this.
Okay, so this is actually the best formation I have.
I'm on my way.
Allow me. I rise to any challenge.
Good Magellan front line here. Magellan
I rise
plus
to any
Calm.
challenge. Your orders? Allow me. I rise to any challenge.
Okay,
I'm
that's
ever in your
a
service.
reasonable fallback plan, I guess.
What shall I do? I'll prove my worth. What shall I do? I'll prove my worth.
Clive
I'm
can't
ever
really
in your
do a whole lot
service.
here. Feels bad.
I hope I can help.
Fortress doesn't help much. Let's just poke at him a little bit, you know?
Griffin's nervous.
My Griffin's nervous.
You're fine. Everything's
It
fine.
appears I've underestimated you. But I'll do so no longer. Our duel draws to a close, and only I shall emerge alive.
Tell me something. Why did you fight beside us the day we lost Queen Elenia?
It was the least I could do for Gerard's daughter. Though in the end, she met the same fate he did. But a simple knight like you, you're nothing to me. Enough meddling. No. Enough.
Cover. Odric goes down.
Drown.
Melisandre manages to dodge. And twice. Very nice. Wow. We still lost, but that was surprisingly good dodge luck for Melisandre.
This might be a struggle.
What shall I do?
Allow me.
Okay, she's making her way down here.
How might I serve?
We should really put just Elaine in charge. He moves so much faster.
The time is at hand. To me. The path is set.
Alright.
You face me.
You face moi.
Be healed.
Me.
Forward!
Initiative up.
Enough.
You're dead. Do you, what, 12 damage or something?
Care for some poison?
I do care for some poison. Thank you for asking, ma'am.
That must have hurt. I beg you. A little ice for you.
Nice try. We march on. I must never see.
Elaine levels up. Alright, who deserves to get the kill? I mean, honestly, Hilda's group could really use the experience, but she can't actually land it. Very well. Elaine squad.
Onward.
Land the blow if you can. Oh, does she heal?
The
Not
odds do
fair.
not fear for our safety.
Not good.
Hmm. Yeah, well, fine. As long as we take out the front line, Elaine can finish it off.
Me.
You asked for it.
Finish them.
That is massive overkill on Magellan. He did not deserve that.
Rot from within.
Nope.
Haha, you're on fire.
Behold the might of
Hilda probably dies. Travis manages to hold.
To me. Come then.
Alright, there we go. We have a garrison on the main gates.
will not fail. You think you can win? No further.
You cannot defeat me.
Healing you.
Enough meddling.
Curing heal, curing heal. Clean edge. And she goes down. Berenice, level 25.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Learns Vengeful Guard. Activate before being hit by a physical attack. Block enemy attack with the medium guard to grant the user physical attack up. Okay.
Resist as much as you want. It won't change anything. The gate, but how? I can't stay here with these heavy wounds.
Running to the tower now, huh? Lady doesn't know when she's lost.
Let us give pursuit, Elaine.
We got her pendant. Cool. Okay. That was a long map. And I only made it longer by not understanding that I needed to garrison my forts. God, imagine having to garrison your forts. Unbelievable.
Your treachery ends here, Alcina.
Tell me, Master, why have you aligned yourself with Zenoira?
I like the look on Alcina's face. It's just disgust.
I doubt you'll believe what I have to say. I used to wield my magics for Cornea, same as you. And in her time of need, I rushed to Elenia's aid. I could do no different for His Majesty's daughter. But everything changed when I witnessed the magic they bore. The power to restore the dead. You see, all that I did was for King Gerard. Leave our pursuers to me, my liege. As long as you live on, that is enough.
Nonsense! I refuse to flee if it means renouncing you in the process. Watch out!
Ah! Gerard!
Alright.
Pay for that.
He went down like a little bitch. Got hit with like a pea shooter, just dead.
No. Poison.
Okay, well if it's poisoned, I guess I can't blame him too much.
Such dire tragedy, leaving his young Elenia alone in this world.
I never expected the sacred blade of Cornea to fall so pitifully.
The prior king and his wife are furious from what I've heard.
That witch always was His Majesty's favorite. It's the only reason she kept her job. But there are countless others ready to rise from academies and take her place.
I doubt she'll have a single friend in this world ere long.
And so, I intended to use Zenoira's magic to impart his soul into Elaine's body. I even kept Galerius far from Palavian shores in order to see His Majesty's vessel live on. All of it. For him.
You can't really believe he'd be happy, being revived under such circumstances.
No, it was a fool's errand, as you say. But I would bear even the harshest reprimand if it meant hearing his voice just one more time. To speak with him again, even for a moment.
Rest well, Master.
Is she sleeping or is she dead? She didn't really seem like she was on death's door. It seemed like she was just kind of like sad and injured. It didn't seem like she was dying. She just, I wanted to see him again. But she's just taking a nap. We shall save.
Prince Elaine, I must thank you, on behalf of the entire Elven race. Had you and your company not come to these lands, we would surely be languishing beneath Zenoira's iron fist even now.
The war we fight is not for Cornea alone, and victory is but a distant dream until all who suffer under Zenoira's tyranny rise in song as one. Yet even were that not the case, we would come to your defense every time. Elaine. Ah, yes. Have you found any texts bearing mention of the Ring of the Unicorn?
We have. However... Allow me. The room that housed them was ransacked, set ablaze by the look of it.
Well, that's
The
convenient.
ancient tomes were badly burned. But be at ease. The passages we need were still legible.
Well, that's convenient.
The Ring of the Unicorn will be restored to its true strength only once the Rite of Covenant has been performed.
Okay, but did it explain what this Rite of Covenant is?
And is this rite described anywhere?
Elaine with the real questions?
It is.
Oh, thank God.
According to the texts, all you have to do is go to the altar and offer up the Ring of the Maiden to a chosen companion.
Oh, we just have to get married, huh?
Not sure that's a ring we've got.
Indeed. It is a treasure passed down through generations by the Turenos of Elheim. And now, I'd like you to have it.
Are you certain you wish to part with such a precious artifact?
Beyond certain. This ring is the only chance we have of stopping Galerius. It wouldn't do to keep that to ourselves, now would it?
Huh. Guess that's everything. All we gotta do now is head to that altar and have ourselves a ritual.
Yes, but its location is sadly lost to us. Trapped behind burnt words and cindered pages.
Of course it is.
Of course it
It
is.
wouldn't be easy.
No.
Not like we've got a choice, though. Come on, Elaine. Let's get to hunting.
Hold just a moment. We wish to accompany you and join the battle for a free Thevrith. In truth, we owe you an immeasurable debt after everything you've done for our people. And while this can't truly be considered fair repayment, I ask that you let us aid you as best we can.
Elheim will never be safe, as long as Zenoira exists. We know that all too well now. 10 years ago, we turned a blind eye to their designs in order to preserve our peace. And that very peace was the price we paid. We won't make that mistake again. Not this time.
With resolve that strong, we would be mad to refuse. You're always welcome amongst our ranks.
Glad to make it official. Now come on, we've got places to be.
Is something the matter?
I look forward to our time together, Prince.
No, she's got the hots for me now, too. Why does everybody have the hots for me? It's tough being so popular. Charm of land and sea. Got the Ring of the Maiden. It has no effects. It's great we got our hands on the Ring of the Maiden and all, but what are we gonna do with it? Not even Uncle Lynn knows where we've gotta go next. The altar of the Unicorn and Maiden is out there somewhere, Lex. It's only a matter of time until we find it.
Ah, could it truly be so simple?
Scarlet?
Do you recall the altar in the forest in Palavia? The one near the cathedral?
How could I forget? We used to play hide and seek there as children.
Well, I was responsible for keeping it clean, but it now occurs to me that it might be the place we're looking for.
That would be some convenience. Not like we've got any other leads, though. So come on, Palavia's waiting for us. Alright, are we getting married?
We've managed to reclaim some key positions in Elheim, and drive Zenoira out of the region almost entirely. We're making some good progress here. Let's keep it up.
Indeed. Now, this is the state of Fevrith at present.
Where to next, then?
What of Bastorius to the north? Compared to the other nations of Fevrith, we know little about their current standing. We may assume Zenoira has a stranglehold on the region, yet it will be difficult to gauge how tight until we set foot there ourselves. If you would make for their snowbound land, we must head north, past the walled city of Euquit.
Or I could just take a boat from Drakenhold. Just saying. I like how the game is just like, oh, this is a ritual to restore the power of the ring. You must present the Ring of the Maiden to your chosen companion. And I'm just like, that's just getting married. Rosalind Athelian support combo.
Nice work today, Athelian. You never cease to impress me.
Thank you, Taras. Before we head back, would you mind if I have a word?
Oh? Not used to getting requests from you, of all people. What is it, then? A matter of the heart?
Don't be absurd.
Oh, too bad. Well, go on.
Do you remember the stories you used to tell me when I was still just a boy? The tales of your travels beyond our city walls?
How could I forget? You always pretended not to pay attention, but it was obvious you were hanging on to my every word.
I didn't think you would notice.
With the way your ears twitched in enthusiasm, it was impossible not to. Ugh. I'm sorry, go on.
The truth of the matter is, those stories were an inspiration. I often dreamt of a day that I would lead the city myself as your loyal guardian. And now we've made that dream a reality, Taras. Couldn't be more grateful for that.
You needn't thank me, Athelion. It was only through your own effort that such a feat were possible. In fact... excuse me. In fact, I should be thanking you for providing me a peace of mind that few others can.
Your words honor me.
Speaking of stories, I was actually planning to share a few with the local children after we get back to town. You're welcome to join me if you like.
Me, Taras? I would be glad to, though. I can't say I'll make for the best storyteller.
Just have confidence. I'm sure they'll love it. Now come. We shouldn't keep them waiting.
But of course.
Prince Elaine! Do what you must to ensure no harm comes to our Torenos. When next you return to Elheim, the land will be returned to its former glory, I swear it. Aw, she cute.
The tavern and balanced spout have better food than you could ever imagine. My parents would always take me there whenever we had something to celebrate.
Aw. Are you with the Liberation, sir? All the soldiers won't stop talking about you, in a good way, that is.
Alright, you pompous little kid.
I never thought such a day would come. But we owe our freedom to you humans. We're truly grateful for all of this.
Anything is possible, so long as we walk beneath the boughs of the Airvelda. Boughs, I guess.
Sorry, this is Rosalind, not Eltalind. Ter Rosalind may act brave, but she hides a great deal of suffering beneath that mask, I'm certain of it. I fear she blames herself for all the blood that's been shed in our lands.
So we have Elaine and Rosalind support here.
Boo. Ah! Ah! Please don't scare me like that when I'm reading, Rosalind. Sorry. I just couldn't help myself seeing you standing there all defenseless.
It's odd, though. You seemed nothing like this when we first met.
Like what?
Well, friendly, I suppose. You struck me as more of a formal princess than one who would play tricks on her commander.
You're awfully cute when you're flustered. It's simple that the more we spend time together, the more I want to learn about who you really are. So I thought I'd show you a little bit more about who I really am, too.
Well, I can't see the fault in your logic.
Unless you were saying you liked me better before.
Oh, she's like, I can be anything you want me to be.
Woo-woo.
You're standing rather close to me, Rosalind.
Is there something wrong with that?
Not as such, no. It's only that it's impossible to read with my book covered in your shadow.
Ah, yes, your reading. Perhaps I wouldn't mind joining you in that venture myself. Though I don't worry, I'll make certain I don't obstruct your view.
So much for my quiet afternoon.
She's just like, hey, pay attention to me, hey. Hey, pay attention to me, hey.
Like, please.
I'm just trying to read a book.
I'm grateful that you drove off those horrible Zenoiran soldiers. Of course I am. A word of warning. Don't even think about turning around and claiming our town like they did. What if I told you that's exactly what I'm gonna do as soon as I deliver something to it? Looks like there's another mission down there.
don't mind me, I'm just gathering resources here.
The Nasterion is built in an age-long past, a distant time even for ourselves.
I was devastated to learn that many of the ancient texts stored in the Nasterion have now been lost to us. My failure in stopping the enemy from claiming the tower brings me great shame indeed.
That foul necromancer? Though I had no choice but to flee at the time, I vow to keep our land safe from this day on. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, kid. Alright, come on. How do I get to that? Probably from the other side. Yeah, from the shore. Okay. Station a guard. Like Gaspard.
We don't get many customers here.
Wind
Please,
Scepter.
have a look around.
20 magic, evasion plus 20, skyward thrust, 2 AP, attack 3 enemies with magic. Not a row, just 3 enemies. That's actually really good. Bonus potency versus flying. I'll take one of those, please. Dusk robes. This is bonus AP at night. That's the inverse of the diurnal robes, I'm assuming. Oh, you guys have a different thing here. You have Thorn Blades. Okay. So the Thorn series of weapons gives base PP at the cost of HP. That's pretty interesting. Answer's Bracelet. Tacit. I don't think we need to stock up on much. Guess we'll grab more silver bangles to replace our bronze bangles.
Good choice.
Speaking of, I should probably sell as many of these as I can because I'm never gonna re-equip bronze bangles again. They're unequipped and in my convoy. I will sell them.
Speak up now if you want it back.
I don't. Also, bronze circlet I'm never going to equip.
Speak up now if you want it back.
I may still use the berets and the leather hood.
Stay.
That's fine. Provisioner.
Human customers down here? Odd. I mean, welcome in.
How odd. I mean... Grab a couple of healing items.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Enlistment. Don't really have anyone worth promoting unless I want to promote a merc. We have level 18 units here. Witches and sword fighters, if I want more of them. Well, then, I think we're fine. But we are out of garrisons now, I'm pretty sure. Humans, huh? Ter Rosalind has commanded us to leave you be. But make no mistake. If you seek to abuse us as Anoira did, you'll answer for it in blood.
The soldiers aren't coming back, right? It'll feel nice to play outside again.
Can finally play by the lake again, now that all the bad men are gone.
Is it true that Zenoiran oppression runs rampant even beyond the borders of Elheim? And to think we were once content to remain ignorant of the wider world.
The distrust and hatred our race feels toward yours stems from more than just Zenoira's invasion of our homelands. No, humans like you have chosen to sow the seeds of war time and again over the passing centuries.
it would almost be impressive if it wasn't so upsetting. Damn.
We don't get many customers here.
Thunder
Please,
Brand
have a look
Tome.
around.
Bonus magic, Thunderous Conferral. Add magic damage and stun to an ally's next attack. Okay. Fancy. Courser's Reins. Bonus initiative, Dynamic Glide. Activate before being attacked. Evade a single hit and gain attack up. I'll buy one of those, please.
Good. Stay safe.
Human customers down here, leaving.
Human customers down here? How odd.
We've already gotten that.
You've done us a great service, Cornea Prince. There's a lot of goodwill I remember for the rest of my days.
Alright. Yeah, alright, we should probably hire out some units. We don't need knights, though.
Allow me to thank you, young humans, for ridding our home of Zenoiran influence. Oh, and you can leave the Forest of Thorns to us now. Never again will an enemy of Elheim grace these shores.
Why don't blame me for being a little doubtful of your guys' ability to fight back. Just saying. Because you guys did such a good job last time. Though to be fair, they did successfully retake their home after it got attacked. So I guess I'll give the Dark Elves the benefit of the doubt. I don't know if I can trust the Light Elves with that same degree, though.
As you begin to face enemies with stronger attacks, you mustn't neglect your own defenses. Yet in your time of need, a sainted knight such as myself can shield your allies from magical attacks. Watch how our row barrier skill provides only the utmost protection.
Okay, let's take a look here. Got a front line of 3 armors. That tells me we probably want to go, like, double crush here. Fran can temporarily prioritize back row. Maybe Hilda. We stun the front row. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good shit right there.
Haste is key.
Alright, so we initiative up the entire army. We initiative up the front row. We high swing the back row.
Don't let up.
For victory.
Offensive order. Alright, I forgot that she's got fire breath on Hilda, but I guess that's fine. Double enrage. Or an enrage. Backline falls. Heavy smirsh. Heavy smirsh. Beautiful.
Truly excellent, my prince. Other skills such as Hachi can restore the PP consumed by Row Barrier, especially if you adjust your tactics to target the enemy with the lowest HP.
Okay, I don't necessarily want back row prioritize on.
I admit, I once believed humans were nothing more than vile, heartless creatures. But your actions here have convinced me to re-examine my prejudice. Perhaps I had the wrong of it. Clearly, the few humans I'd seen before were not representative of your kind as a whole.
Oh my god, we're fighting racism as we go. Let's go.
After being saved from battle by a band of elves, I fell deeply in love with one of my rescuers. When I finally told him how I felt, I learned he was 2 centuries old. It was a surprise, of course, but it doesn't really change much. The heart wants what the heart wants, after all.
I fell in love with a grandpa, not clickbait. Alright, we can hire fencers, radiant knights. See, we're not really struggling for any of these particular classes, is the thing. Ooh, shiny. Give me some of that star iron. Yas. Witch. I guess I wouldn't mind hiring out a witch. It's been a while since we did this. Alright, random name is Snortra. Or Snotra.
Yeah, my name is Snotra.
Alright, Snotra, you are... You're just plain offensive, really. No, that... You're... very hardy as well, maybe. You're very precise with your offense. Alright, there she is. Snotra. The new witch.
I'm ready to serve.
Alright. Guess we should maybe promote her. She's going to be helping me. My other witch is unpromoted and also only like level 12, so...
This should help the cause.
And I'm also going to promote Clementine.
I
is a case to promote these three yet, too. The two wyverns and... Calvain, maybe not, because we have so many cavaliers. So many great knights, rather. Maybe one of my wyverns. I would also like to hire another wizard, one that's a little bit higher level, and another shaman that's a bit higher level. And maybe even a housecarl. And hoplites. I think that there's a few classes I would like to have more of that I just haven't really gotten yet. Rival orb. We're up against some basic-ass enemies. Cool. Just, you know, just overwhelm them with sheer force here.
Damn, didn't think I'd see rebels all the way out here.
The battle for Silmapelt. Another Dark Elf village. Level 24? Okay.
It's the only port in all of Elheim that'd get you to Albion. And I'm not letting you take it from me.
Battle for Lunokyu. Level 30, okay. So Albion will be after Bastorius, pretty much guaranteed.
You know, I've always liked climbing trees. Can't imagine this tower would be much different.
Alright, we'll skip. Nameless Guard's Shield. Alright, so be it. Shard.
I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well.
Rose Brooch. Heal 15% HP while using an active skill. Cool. This is another one of those shrines. Sanctuaries. We filled in the map. We're at 64.4. All I do is fight. Wasn't there like a treasure over here that I missed? I was like, oh, we should probably progress and we can go around because it's probably on the other side, and... Another treasure of Elheim. Deliveries... We almost certainly have the resources to deliver to places here now.
Thank you for your kindness, you so nice.
I don't know, man. I just work here. Again, station a guard. Okay, we're out of garrisons again. Okay.
Tell Rosalind is all better now. I even saw her smile while she looked at you.
Oh, did you now?
I was fully prepared to meet my end in the last battle, yet here I stand, alive. You humans are truly the saviors of Elheim. Thank you for everything. Sure thing, bub. On the north side of a river? Is it over here? It is over here. Okay. Thought it'd be a little further west, but no. Liberator's Belt. Fancy. Alright, have we garrisoned every town here now? We have. Probably need a garrison for this place. Facility info. Okay, I can get a wizard there, but he's only level 15. Level 17 Housecarl. I will grab that. The second Viking would be nice. His name is Semund. Alright, we'll just random the whole thing. I don't want to think too hard. There he is.
Behold!
Behold! Alright. And sure, we'll promote Semund.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
We must never forget how much we lost in the struggle to reclaim our home. But we elves are a noble breed. No matter the adversity, we will never lose heart.
Light has returned to the land of the fairies thanks to you. Your army's efforts.
Alright, thanks, Batman. $15 is so low, though. The thing. Don't need that. Don't need that. $14 hoplites over there, like the. Alright, we have access to fairy carving, Cerberus carving, specter carving, golem carving. We can do the carving quests now. Elheim Stone. We go fairy, Cerberus, specter, golem. Yep. Fairy, Cerberus, specter, golem. Alright, we get a King's Lance Elhal, which presumably is a +5 all stats up to whoever equips it. Just like the other weapon.
I can't thank you enough, valiant humans. Terra Elta is safe and we owe it entirely to your benevolence. Admittedly, I've only ever seen her a few times in person myself, but she looked as kind as any elf I'd ever laid eyes on.
That's very touching, yes. Do we have enough Hell Sight for that bridge yet? No. Let's get that bridge out of the way. I'm gonna go mine for a little bit. Get some more Fell Sight. We could use your digging, what do you say?
It was a big treasure. Oh, come on. This is a 4th map? Oh my god, are there gonna be 4 maps in every region? Yeah, I did not get very much there. I think I need 5 more Fellsight. Holy shit. Five maps? What? A 3 Fellsight. I'm just trying to get Fellsight. They're giving me maps for more treasure. God, dude, another big one? Okay, those are 2 Divine Shards. We got more Fellsight. How am I doing on Fellsight now? We have 32. Alright, that's enough to repair the bridge. Yeah, there was a lot more treasure going around than I was expecting. Okay, let's repair this bridge. Let Morden do it. Aha, looks like you got the materials we need. Let's repair the bridge. Alright. Lots of money. Some honors. Wonder if these people are going to say anything like, oh, thank goodness, now we don't need to take a boat just to trade for groceries or something.
I heard the Tyrannus has joined the Liberation Army and begun mounting a revolt against Zenoira. It seems her surrender was a ruse, just as I expected. I knew she had a plan to save us all.
Alright. Sure, lady. Alright, well, we have 2 more treasure maps. Let's grab those, shall we? Okay, this is in the north of the country. Second. Okay, in the woods behind some vines. Over here somewhere. Doesn't quite look like this is the correct region. over here. Like here, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Old Witch's Ring. What does that do? Charm of the Land and Sea is pretty good. Old Witch's Ring. Magic Conversion. Okay. Activates before being hit by a magic attack. Negates a single magic attack targeting the user. Grants that user plus PP. Okay. So you give this to someone on the front line and have them go against mages, and they just use this, negate the magic, and come out +1 PP, and then they could just keep using it? That's actually kind of cool. Alright. Next Trejnor is in the woods on the beach. Oh. Up here. Miracle Fruit, Wind Fairy's Bell. Sylphic Barrier, alright. Allows, maybe before an ally is hit with range, allows them to dodge. Alright, well, given that there were 5 treasures so far in Elheim, I'm gonna get until I get 5 treasures here, so I need 2 more maps in Cornea, and 2 more maps in Dragonhold. Presuming that there's an equal amount of treasure in each, country, which may not be the case. Oh my god. Diggy diggy. There's another map. Give me more map. I like treasure, alright. $300, huh? Another map. Alright, let's see where this stuff leads me. Alright, this is by a lake in the northwest. Not this lake, though. It's this lake? No. Show me the picture again, please. get General's Longbow. Cool. I'm pretty sure these Cornian treasures are not going to be that impressive because presumably you could have gotten these a while ago. This is on one of those distant shores. Presumably this one. Port ship, secluded shore. Yep. No, not this one. Maybe the far north city? City up here, probably. Yep, there we go. This is a lapis pendant. That's actually pretty good. I approve of that. Also, I don't know how to get that stupid shiny over there. It's just there taunting me. How dare. Alright, Drakenhold maps. Let's go get them. More Treasnors. Divine Shard. More diggy. That is probably another map. Here's one. Pretty good haul, honestly. Not that it matters much, but yeah, pretty good haul. Come on. Turn around. Thank you. Okay. Time's up. Did not get him another map. But I know there's one out there. There's treasure in these Gear Hills. there's got to be something around here somewhere, right? I know there's a map. There has to be a map. There it is. Found it. Another divine shard. Alright. We now have 2 more Drakenhold maps. There is one in that very obvious place, of course. Though that one place in Drakenhold that's super obvious. Okay, well, it's a woodland you come in from the north. So it is probably just to my west here. Down through here. Like here, somewhere? No? Oh, yes. There it is. We got a salamander ring, whatever that does. Next quest is by a windmill north of a river in central Drakenhold. We're here somewhere. Yep, easy. Precious rod, neat. Do some Colosseum stuff while I'm in Drakenhold, you know? Doesn't hurt. Okay. I could probably climb, I don't know, up to around here-ish right now. The battle. Alright, so you got a shaman and a bunch of mages. You know what counters shamans? Clerics. We'll bring Sharon. A vanguard. Full of magic boys. The Travis just to, you know, irritate the enemy a bit. Gilbert in and Aubin. Oops, I didn't mean to back out. Let's see how this goes. To battle!
Run along now. You're not ready for what's about to happen.
I disagree. I think I'm very ready.
Pressure them.
What a waste of Meteor Slash.
Are you hurt?
Victory! We got some coins. Alright, now we're up against a lot of armor and a dude in the back. Should be fairly easy. We have just the cure for this problem. Let's bring... bring Rosalind. Berengaria and Berenice should overwhelm them quite easily, in fact.
Sheathe your swords and stand down. You've no chance of victory.
I disagree.
Better heal. Not finished yet.
Healing you.
You shall pay!
Cheer up.
Damn it!
More enrage. You fools.
Not bad.
Just as I expected.
Very nice. Okay, next up we have pretty balanced. Honestly, pretty easy to overwhelm too. So you got nothing guarding. Easy. I probably don't even need to change this unit to win this.
Only one of us shall emerge the stronger.
You say so, lady.
Healing you.
Yeah! I'll see it done.
That must have hurt.
All that enrage.
Spirit! I'm unstoppable! Forgive me. You're gonna pay!
Yeah, pretty easily overwhelmed them with this squad. That'll probably continue to be the case for a little bit, I imagine. Next squad is backline of archers and a cavalry on the front line. I again feel like this is more than enough to win, but just in case. Oh, sorry, not Gregor. We haven't used Gregor in a while. Podrick, front line. Okay, the archers on the back line. But Chloe. We should put Bruno in, but eh. And Berengaria, just for good measure, you know. She's always a good choice. Either turn around now will be carried out by the resident healers.
At least try.
At least try, you know?
Better heal up. Nice try.
Gonna cut you down. Together. You little.
Okay, they did stun Hodrick, which is why this is not going that well for me. But it's going even worse for them, so... Alright, next up, we're up against... basically, just kill them with magic. Got it. This is like Yana, Rosalind, Raylanor, I guess Hodrick to protect the front line, just a wee bit. No, Kitra for good measure.
You're welcome to surrender anytime you want.
I'll strike first.
Rage of the Fairies, you're both stunned.
I'm here to help.
Armor's down.
Rage of the Fae.
Cheer up. Damn it!
Rage.
Will not fail.
Healing you.
And rage.
I am your shield.
I strike.
Winter.
Good job, Hodrick. You did something.
I'll not let you outstrip me.
Okay, we get a Bandit Thandax. Yay, us. Alright, we have 2 Thieves. That are only gonna do Toxic. Ice Bolts. Okay, so this is all poison, is the idea here. So prim about it. Put Rolf in with row shots. What else are we up against here? We're up against Fighter, sorry, a Vanguard. Kitra continues to be useful. We'll bring Fran and Melisandre. What could possibly go wrong?
Both sides stand to learn from this bout.
Damn it! If I may. I'm here to help. The win is ours. We fight on. This should
Kitra just wiping the floor. You know, cleaning up shop. Got more stuff. Blazing Lancers. Are they gonna do burning or something? Yeah, Flame Lance, or Flame Javelin, Flame Javelin, Flame Javelin, Fire Breath. Okay, magic would do well against this group as well. Put Liza on the front line. You never know, that might actually be nice. We go Liza. Let's go Raylanor. And Fran for initiative. Grab Eltalinde this time. And I don't know, maybe grab it Dell for Magic Knight shenanigans.
Let us have a fair battle, shall we?
Soul of the earth. Sorry about this. Stay right there. As the wind. Let me heal you.
We can do this.
There's no escape. Knew I could do it.
Easy. Get a Flame Javelin out of that. Alright, we're climbing a bit further than I thought we would. We're kind of punching above our weight here. Okay, we have enemy shaman and just a shit ton of wyverns. That seems pretty easy to overwhelm. Let's go with Leah. Grab Gilbert. Fran. Rolf. Like that. Take him down.
You pose little threats.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna completely trounce your squad.
I was worried there.
Don't let up. And die.
Sure.
Over here.
In my sights.
Nimble fighter. Offensive order. Protection. Okay, we're all on fire. That's not great.
I don't believe this.
I'm here to help.
Okay, honestly, these guys are being super rude, and I'm not okay with it.
Give in. I fight on.
We definitely lost that one.
Easy there.
is a shame. We can definitely win that, but we'll come back later. This game is fantastic. You know why it's fantastic? Because it's a fantasy game. Hey! Heyo, how's it going, Sarah? Ugh. I need to stretch. Didn't even think of that. So, okay. Do you want to tell your original punchline then? Why is it fantastic? We're gonna give Calm Sylphsbane. Use this against flying targets. Because it makes my good friend Ladalis happy when she plays it, which makes it fantastic. This is true. But it's also a fantasy game. And hence the word fantastic. Because it defies logic. It goes beyond your imagination. Let's see. We have a few units we just hired, like Snotra. Don't worry about her nose. It does that. And who else did we hire in? The Samund. Right. Well, we'll worry about outfitting their gear later. Alright, let's liberate this town. The battle for Simlapelt. After the enemy. Okay. Well, this is already pretty interesting. How rude of them to start with a catapult. Alright, so first things first here, I'm seeing we should probably deploy a cavalry-based unit with a hammer in it, so we can break these barricades turn one. So what's that? That's already 2 Valor points used, and then the cavalry can move up here and overwhelm the catapult. Then we can use the catapult to ruin these guys' lives. That's the hope, at least. Let's see, who needs levels? Adele is magic-based, so he's actually pretty shit at fighting mages. Let's grab Morden, because he needs the levels. Miriam needs the levels. Let's bring Adele anyway. Cavalry-based unit with a hammer. What could possibly go wrong?
Another step until my dying breath.
Break your damn barricades.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Oof, we're actually taking a lot of damage here.
Until my dying breath. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Okay, that's a bit better.
I advance. I would rather not remain here.
Don't you dare thundercloud me.
For the people of Fevrith.
$85, 53, 114, 53, 53. Fair enough. Clear Call, Phantom Attack. Does basically nothing.
We strike! Charge! Don't despair! Behold my might!
192 damage, Renault? Really? Holy
Know
shit.
your standing. I shall see it done.
Okay, and then we crush the catapults.
I see you don't value your life.
Five, 104. Okay, we take 30 damage this way. That's better.
I shall heal you.
We can do this!
You'll be okay. We shall see our... How embarrassing.
Be shielded.
Wrath. Wrath. Throw heal. Phantom attack does nothing. Nature's Wrath. Cavalry Call. Alright, yeah, we still overwhelm them. Level up for Adele.
My lance grows ever sharper.
Right, Pile Thrust.
I seize this victory as my own.
Current HP is below 50%, use that. Below 25%. Reserve a little bit of PP this way. Lowest magic defense isn't always that good, but sure. I'm doing well, Sarah. Thanks for asking.
I wield this lance
I'm
for the people your decree made.
just
What would you ask
enjoying
me
my my video game, you know. Brush. Oh right, this is timed, right? You guys have 10 more seconds of it. Boo. Okay. We need to deploy another unit that is anti-thief. Anti-thief tech is Swordmasters. We could do Leah, but honestly Melisandre deserves some more attention. Which units do I want to level up, huh? Even bring Aramis along for the ride? Podrick. Bring Oaklease. There we go. That's A-okay.
For the honor of Hasmeye.
I am gonna let these guys run out their timer. Aha.
Until my dying breath.
Prepare to die.
I'll crush you.
Any idea how many hours you have in this game? Has it taken over your life yet? Well, I only stream it, or I only play it when I'm streaming. Because I want an entirely blind first playthrough on stream. So I haven't played it off stream. But this save file is about 77 hours in. A lot of that is me messing around, doing some science for a couple hours here and there, doing a lot of inventory management. But yeah, I'm about 80 hours in total.
Did you see that, Elaine?
I think Elaine might have seen it.
A wise choice. Ready and waiting. I'm off.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Okay, you guys got thieves coming here. 41. 41, 41. Who's taking the damage here? Who's taking the 41 damage? I can't figure it out. Oh well. The smart probably should have done that with Baldur's Gate 3 instead of starting 4 off-stream characters. Rip. Yeah, it stops me from discovering stuff off-stream and being like, okay, so I discovered this off-stream, so we're gonna do it now on-stream. I like the benefit of being able to have first discoveries on stream, because if I just played it off stream, I would discover everything I would need to know about the game off stream, and then it wouldn't be that interesting to watch me learn, right? Because I don't actually know what people come to my stream for here, but I'm assuming it has to do with watching me learn the game, right?
'Tis my undying spirit which draws.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
Anything for you.
A wise choice.
I'm yours.
You've been very good at never progressing past where you are and on-stream save at least. That's good. Yeah, that makes sense with like Baldur's Gate, but in a game like this where unit composition and skills and builds and accessories sort of command it all, like off stream I could come up with like a weird combo with a certain unit with a certain item that I hadn't done online, and I may or may not have discovered it online, and then that impacts my actual playthrough, which I don't want. I would much rather it continue to be blind. Right, let's deploy. And we really haven't used Joseph much. He's really fallen behind. We should really give him his time in the limelight. Yeah, in fact, let's get a Joseph unit rolling. Scarlet has also kind of stopped being useful, so we should probably give her a couple levels. I'm trying to prioritize the unique units in this game. There's so many of them, but at sometimes it feels like there's never enough of them, and at other times it's just like I have too many of them. It's a weird unit comp. Alright, let's actually give Old Man here a little bit of stuff. Gauntlets. Rookie Egg, even though he's like supposedly the most experienced unit. Lol. Green Beret. The experienced rookie, yes. Exactly. Scarlet should probably have an upgraded hood at this point. And then the Staff of Succor. Limited heal. Restore minor HP to all allies above their limits. Potency increases with the fewer allies, maximum plus 200. And heal up to 150% above max HP. Yo, we can go above our max HP? That's ridiculous. It scales the fewer allies there are, so I could just put her and one other person in a squad and just heal them to like stupid degrees. I don't know how useful that actually would be, but sure.
Gotta give our desert a... Let me at him already.
Let me at him already.
You can't win, you know.
First every sentence with, I might be a rookie, but...
I am your shield.
I shall protect you! I love Meteor Slash. Just like 12 flurries, a sword.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
The obvious result.
The obvious result.
I like how this army can't even damage the enemy because the thieves on the front row have 3 evasion points each.
Ready and waiting. I'm off.
I'm up. Be there in a sec.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
I'll crush you.
Alright, let's go ahead and just... Oop. Heal up Hodrick a little bit.
I shall protect you. I am your shield. You'll see no harm.
Very tiny! Hello! Hope you're well.
A worthy victory.
A worthy victory.
Anything for you.
Right.
What do you need?
Hold for a second while the rocks fall. Get wrecked.
Short.
A wise choice.
I'm up. Doing it.
How's unicorns? Unicorns as well. We are progressing very nicely through the unicorns. Very nicely indeed. Let's see, what is this guy using? Are they using poison? No, they're using Shadow Bite. Shadow Bite is fine. Just poke him good. We're just about done with the elf lands. This is the last siege I have to do before it's pretty much clear. There's going to be one more mission that is like a higher level than I'm at right now that I could do, but that of course is supposed to be for later. So we save that for later. Look at Hodrick holding on 1 HP. What a baller.
It was inevitable. I'm yours.
Let me at him already. Be there in a sec.
Always hanging by a thread, yep.
You're asking for it.
Alright, Magellan. Joseph's squad has arrived. This is probably the first combat Joseph has seen since, like, the very, very early game. He did 2 damage. Oh yeah, 2 damage.
Easy now.
You asked for it. Not even worth bragging about. No complaints here.
Alright, Magellan learns Bastard's Cross.
I've not reached my ceiling yet.
Calm gets Defender.
They're looking at me.
Yo,
What do I
Polymoon!
do? I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Okay. Say something funny. Meatballs. Oh God, that wasn't it. Oh God.
Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's see, open mic. I'm gonna say that's probably Frost pronounced. Kalandra, hello. Polymoon, hello. Right from the Polymunity. Polymunity community, I like that. We come to share the friends. Midnight Size, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I am Latalis. Pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. Also, women! What We're playing Unicorn Overlord. Polymoon, how was Trails from Zero? I did see you were playing that. I'm like, oh, I didn't know Polymoon liked those. Thank you for the follow, Open Mic. Hello, hello. But yes, hello, hi, I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of tactics-based content. I also do a lot of other things like speed runs, challenge runs, and randomizers. And that's kind of my deal. I do mostly tactics content, though. You love Unicorn Overlord, so you wanted to say hi and show love? Well, hell yeah. You just platinumed this game off stream. So excited to watch you play. Excellent. This is a first playthrough. I have not played this off stream with the purpose of keeping it as blind as possible as I go through and learn the game. I am playing on expert mode, which is the highest difficulty you can get without having beaten the game once. Apparently there's a secret difficulty after you beat the game, which I didn't know about until someone told me. I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm not on the highest difficulty. I'm just on the highest first playthrough difficulty. Yeah, I'm really, really loving Unicorn Overlord. Keep meaning to look up gameplay for this game, so this was a perfect raid, yes! Thank you for the follow, Midnight. Think you'll like it? Highly recommend the demo to try. Yes, the demo is great. The demo actually gets you fairly deep into the game, like deeper than I would have thought the demo would. When I played the demo, though, I only did the first 2 fights, because again, I wanted to keep it as blind as possible. At least you're on the highest you can get to right now. Yeah, I'm like so high right now. Thank you for the follow, Frost. It's such a good demo, yes. You did tactical, expert was too hard. No, it's fine. Extra excited. I started this playthrough on tactical because I was like, I don't know. Like, that's the thing about going into a new tactics game, right? Is you never know how difficult it's going to be. And I'm just like, oh, well, I could play it on expert because everybody thinks I'm just like this tactical genius because I play a lot of Fire Emblem. I'm just like, I'm not that good, guys. I might be the best person you know that plays tactical game, but I'm not the best. So we started on tactical. We got most of the way through Cornea, and I'm just like, okay, I'm feeling very confident with this game now. We're going to bump it up. And then I spent like 2 hours doing a deep sort of science section of my... Sometimes I pull up like a spreadsheet or something to do a bit of science. So we did a little bit of science about how the game calculates combat and all that stuff, because it's not very clear in game. So I did like 2 hours of that to get more comfortable, and then it's been pretty smooth sailing so far. You're a baby tactics gamer, aww. I've only played like 3 Fire Emblem Fates, Tactics Ogre Reborn, and now Unicorn Overlord. I love that. I love that you're a big tactics gamer. It's hard for me to say that I'm like a tactics streamer because I have like huge imposter syndrome, because I follow a bunch of people that are just amazing at tactics games. And I'm just like, well, I'm not like that, so I'm not a tactics streamer. But then people come in and are just like, oh, you're a tactics streamer. I'm like, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, we do a lot of tactics around here. Fire Emblem's great. Love them. Also suck at tactics games, though. Yeah, the big things that I was interested to learn about this game were... let's see, game tips. If you go to battle, how damage calculation is worked, this bottom line here was the thing that I was struggling to understand the most. You love seeing how people calculate and discover formulas for games? Yeah, so this game gives you the combat formula right here. However, then the bottom, it says, this is adjusted to account for guarding, critical hits, class trait effects, and any relevant buffs or debuffs. But it doesn't tell you how much guarding impacts it. It doesn't tell you how much a crit impacts it. So stuff like that is what I figured out. Critical hits are always a 1.5 times modifier. Always. And then you go to guarding, and it's even vaguer, right? When a character is hit with a physical attack, they have a chance to reduce damage based on their guard rate. What I couldn't figure out about this was whether the damage reduction was proportional to the guard rate, because that's how it's written, right? A chance to reduce damage based on their guard rate. But there should be some commas in there. It should be, when a character is hit with a physical attack, they have a chance to reduce damage. They have a guard rate percent to reduce damage. They don't reduce damage by guard rate percent. It's a bit weird. And then you have, it says here, you got medium guard reduces it by 50%, heavy guard reduces it by 75%. But then you go into units that don't have shields, right? If you go to character list, say Chloe. Chloe's got a 12% guard rate. She doesn't have a skill that procs to say, oh, you got Noble Guard. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Medium guard reduces damage by 50% based on what we saw in the tooltip. But if you have a guard rate of 77%, which he does, he has a 77% chance to guard based on his guard efficiency, which is there in the shields tooltip. Guard efficiency plus 25%. Every unit has an invisible modifier called guard efficiency. That is 25% base, which would be classified as a weak guard. The plus 25% efficiency that a light shield gives you takes you up to 50% guard efficiency, so when you proc a guard-rated guard without using a skill, it will be equivalent to a medium guard. Same thing with a Great Shield. Great Shields have plus 50% guard efficiency. If everyone has a 25% base, plus 50% makes it a Heavy Guard, which is equivalent to a guard skill. Heavy Guard, for example. Cover an ally with Heavy Guard. So if Hodrick procs guard rate at 73%, he will get a Heavy Guard, reducing his damage taken by 75. But nowhere in the game does it tell you that everybody has a 25% guard rate, or a guard efficiency at base, and it doesn't even define a weak guard. It just defines medium and heavy on this page. But everybody has the potential for a 25% damage reduction based on guard rate. And so when I bumped the difficulty up from tactical to expert, I spent a lot of time figuring out how this damage formula worked. And that was both crit rates and guarding were two things we discovered. Because again, in critical hits here, it doesn't even tell you that it's a 1.5 times modifier. I had to manually calculate that out. But yeah, that's the sort of stuff you can expect on my channel. Is me just painstakingly agonizing over trivial details like that. Anywho, we have a place here we can guard. Do we have any? We have a single remaining man here.
We don't get many customers here. Please, have a look around.
Alright, Monk's Miter. Quick heal. Just gives you the skill Quick Heal, which we've seen. Just a hat. Cool. Defensive Gauntlets. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Just gives you quick guard. Thorn Shield. Yeah, Thorn series weapons. Okay, none of this I need right now.
Human customers down here?
Human customers?
I mean, welcome in.
We will consider these things later.
Leaving.
Need to get some food? Sounds good. Happy to be here. Glad you're enjoying it so far. Absolutely. Go do post-stream stuff as needed. Same to your viewers. If you guys need to run, I'm sure you've been watching Polymune for a very long time today. I'm pretty sure I saw you were live before I started going live. So, you've been going for a while, I'm sure. Appreciate the help. Our forces got taken by surprise and surrendered, ended up being the only option left. Sad to say it, but we're stretched thin due to the war. It's been tough securing remote towns like this one.
I never thought the bad guys would come all the way underground to get us. I guess nowhere's safe from Zenoira, huh? May Ervelda's blessing guide you always, though I fear such prayers are all I can offer you.
Oh, it's okay. Got lost in the plot. Hey, The Trails games are really good at getting you lost in the plot. You could be all like, okay, we'll just turn in one more quest or something, and it'll just be all like, here's like 20 quests. And also the story's progressing, and also here's a cutscene, and, you know. Alright, so we finished up Elheim. We finished up Drakenold. We could go to Vastorius via the main quest route, or we could stop off for a boat to probably end up over here somewhere. I like the idea of boat. It looks like this little place is cut off from the rest of it, so that's probably where it's going to take me. Let us go for the boat. The boat. Also, we are out of garrisons. So I might just like stop off and grab a couple garrisons from here that I can put in towns. Higher. Level 11, gross. Sure, give me a herbalist. Your name is Beatrix. You are a defensive and hardy person who wears white, and your hair is brown with brown highlights on your armor and star iron armor, and you sound
Where's my prey?
like that. Okay, perfect.
Good call.
This guy's already promoted. Neat. Let's also get another housecarl. I'm just getting these guys so I can stick them in towns, because if you have a town garrisoned, then they gather the local resources for you, and you don't need to come manually gather them. It is important to have some, and I have run out, so. Alright, level 24, the battle for Chronic. I have chronic back pain after all the carrying I'm doing on this liberation. Battle for Chronic. You win if you win, you lose if you lose. Perfect. Alright, we are dealing with a Witch's Watchtower. Bunch of traps. Get 3 Valor. We have some Sword Boys there. Honestly, Cavalry makes pretty quick work of this group and her. We actually have a Wizard Watchtower, too. I completely missed that. A lot of soldiers. These are unpromoted soldiers, interestingly. Okay, let's start assembling some squads. Alright, so how am I going to approach this map? We have 2 watchtowers and a bunch of barricades. So what I want to do is we probably want a flying mobility unit to fly over this. We probably want a arbalist in that group, so probably Liza to blind this watchtower. We probably want a hammer, so probably Kitra, to break all of this. So that's 3 Valor points used in a single unit. So we want to make the most of it. So we're not going to have time for haste, interestingly. But we can definitely... We could just ignore the traps, I suppose. We don't need to break them right away. Now would give me room to haste. Haste is my favorite skill in the game, by the way. Let's see, we're going Fran plus Kitra and Liza. And we have 2 spaces in the back row for other things. That will be mostly used to just counter the enemy. So what counters this? We could bring a second Griffin. We should probably bring Lex for range cover. Arrow cover or whatever it's called. to be able to protect Fran from taking damage from Javelin and stuff. And then, in addition to that, a cavalry class unit would be ideal to overrun enemies. So let's bring Renault. Alright, so this is our group. This is the squad. Wish I could stay up longer. Sleeping pills are starting to kick in. Sounds good, Sarah. You have a good night. Sleep tight. And most of all, don't let the bed bugs bite unless you're into that, in which case, tell them harder. I mean, what?
Nowhere is too far.
Alright, we are going to smoke bolts over here. Blind the wizard's tower.
At your service.
And then I am going to haste. Haste makes waste of these enemies. Start with the tower.
In their firing range.
Big impetus, they get initiative over there.
Face me and be cut down.
Alright, so Fran has Angel Plume, which gives her a start of battle skill, which buffs, or like before action skill, which buffs the row, buffs a row with initiative, and then she's also got the end of attack skill that Griffin Knights learn naturally. Tailwind. She's got Angel Plume for Tailwind and Feathering. So, Feathering activates before attacking. Everybody in the user's row gets initiative, and then Tailwind, after we attack, we get more initiative. So everybody in this row is going to act very quickly before the enemy has a chance. Hitra and Liza just clean that up nicely.
Nowhere is too far.
We're going to intercept this guy on the road.
No mercy.
Going to trounce these guys again.
Damn it.
Get enraged from that. Okay, the front line breaks. We had Tailwind. Assaulting Blow. Heavy Bolts.
Take it easy.
Easy.
My training's paid off. It seems you've misjudged me. At your service.
Okay, we're going to cycle about.
I stand ready. Understood. At your service.
Hit this tower
You're nothing.
while it's still blinded, so it can't support.
The win is ours. We fight on. Sorry about this.
Pew!
Just relax.
Medical aid.
I did it. Higher still.
Okay. Griffin Glide. Activate before being attacked by a ranged attack. Evade a single hit of a ranged attack. Grants the user bonus AP. That's pretty good.
Victory is ours. I stand ready.
Okay, go ahead and take that watchtower. We now have a Valor from that fight. We can deploy another squad to intercept the soldiers moving in. This will be down to Oben. And we will bring along probably Hodrick. Let's bring along Travis. And who else? One more. Scarlet could probably benefit from some experience, so let's bring her along as well.
Let's get going already. What do you need?
Overwhelm them.
Try and make this fun, yeah?
Oh, you thought you were gonna seize my home province? I don't think so. Crush him good. Consider me so crushed right now.
Let me. Light.
Begone. Wasn't even worried.
In the name of the liberation, at your service.
Okay, we have 1 stamina left on this squad, but it is enough to score a kill.
Sir. Nowhere is too far.
Like to not take any damage, really. So we'll take 13 damage, wipe them out. Easy map. I found that the, like, town siege maps that have, like, very small, you know, clustered enemies are very easy to deal with, even if you're slightly under level. Okay, we get Wild Rush, Heavy Bolt, and then there was one. Get Enraged. We're stunned. Get meat tenderized, baby.
Better keep this going.
Level up for Lex and Renault.
Everything in service of my people.
Just leave it to Lex.
My griffin needs a rest.
Victory. I'm sure glad they put all of those traps on the road. That really played a big part in this map, didn't they? Alright, 12 seconds of the allotted 1 minute. Pretty good. We liberated it. We killed all units. Not bad. Saving up honors, hopefully, to get another unit expanded to 5. But unsure how that's going to happen. Battle for chronic back pain. We're forever grateful for what you've done. I only hope we can live our lives in peace, free from all this horrible conflict.
This town used to be full of traders looking to do business with Bastories, though few of them actually ever traveled north on account of the cold.
The Zenoiran commander governed our town was actually quite a capable leader. It makes you wonder how they ended up working in a remote place like this.
That's a Noiran girl, Adelina, I think it was. She spent plenty of time at the tavern in town, complaining about her oppressive employers. Think what you will, but she wasn't so bad in my book. Oh shit, we just killed someone who was actually a good person. Oh no. Fireworks. Pew pew pew.
No sensible army would overlook a port like this. We hardly get a second to breathe around here. But now the town will know peace once more, and it's all thanks to you.
We have successfully liberated all of Drakenholt.
When your army first arrived in these lands, Drakenholt was home to naught but rubble, ruin, and pestilence. Yet that era will become a mere footnote in our history, owing wholly to the resilience of our citizens and the aid of liberation.
Hard to imagine it wasn't long ago that our nations were at each other's throats. But Elaine never cared about that kind of stuff. He just kept marching and the same as always.
Now that you mention it, this victory should serve as the impetus for our homelands to mend their troubled past.
But first we have a war to win.
Indeed we do. It is a fight I'm honored to personally be a part of. And when the final battle is someday upon us, our two armies shall stand as one in service of Fedrith. I promise you that.
You have successfully restored all towns in Drakenholt. Alright, we just got a new couple mercs to put in places.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Don't need any of those.
Be waiting for ya.
My wares won't disappoint.
Ashen! You would like me to make some tea at 8 p.m. at night. Alright, sounds like a plan. Alright, we are going to kind of BRB. I need to get water to boil for one, but we're gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out here.